Now the starting group for the visitors. Outside Irving. The three. That shot is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. To the left wing. Lowry with it. Picked up by Griffin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Got a piece of it. DeRozan against Irving. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Well, this guy can navigate around the basketball court with the best of them. Kyle Lowry in a catch and shoot, turned the lights out.
Back to Irving from deep. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Lowry. First quarter of play, a minute in. Shoots over Morant. Lowry, no good.
Boy, and when it comes to providing leadership, everyone tackles it a little bit differently. Irving isn't that Kevin Garnett type motivator. He's not going to talk all game like Chris Paul. This guy leads with his play.
Shot's good by Morant.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Here's DeRozan. Griffin pulls down the board. And what we've seen is guys want to play alongside Irving.
Yeah, people who know him best vouch for him and will even join a team partly because of him. Plus, this guy is so insanely talented. You know when he's on, he gives you the best chance to win.
Now here's DeRozan. It's deflected. They get it back. And Bosch gets it to go. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Griffin against Leonard. Irving for three. And no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for your home team.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Irving. Going inside. And Malone gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lowry, no good.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Stevenson. That shot off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Leonard passes to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. And here's Carter. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
The ball goes to your home team. Now into the lineup for your home team. Pascal Siakam.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Irving against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Pass to Stoudemire. Carter from outside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Griffin against Leonard. Morant, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Away team foul. Lance Stevenson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Left side Irving. Here's Stevenson. Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Stoudemire, hounded by Morant. Pass to Bargnani. Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy is as difficult to cover as there is in the NBA. Kyrie Irving, the master at drawing contact.
The line for the away team. Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Stoudemire, hounded by Morant. Oh, they need this! The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Stoudemire. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stevenson. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3. And we've reached... The end of the first quarter. They lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, he knew what he wanted to do there. Uses that height to get a clean look over the smaller defender.
Irving for 3. Griffin passes to Irving. Morant, he's open. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
With a dynamic burst, Morant has such a strong driving ability, which really helps open up his mid-range game.
And for the Raptors, here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance.
And good whistle there.
Kyrie Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for your home team. Andrea.
Good on the second one. And we're now about a minute. Into the second quarter of play. Outside Irving. Back to Morant. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Irving against Van Vliet. To the left side wing. Peterson. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Bargnani. Over Griffin. The 6-footer. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Now here's Irving. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Bargnani. He's guarded by Irving. Griffin comes with a double. Here's Christie. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Shooting for your home team. Antonio Davis.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Away team foul.
Carter, he's checked in for Davis. And Toronto calls time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lowry. Softly drops in the floater. Lowry's got 5.
Well, it's almost a sure thing when Kyle Lowry decides to drive hard to the cup. What a tremendous finisher on the move.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pounded by Morant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Morant against Lowry. There's the triple. Stevenson, no good. Lowry outside. There's the drive. Excellent D there from Morant. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Griffin. Over Leonard. Griffin's shot is off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, almost effortless there from Kawhi Leonard. The reach and leaping ability. Look out.
DeRozan against Irving. To end the drought. The rebound by Carter.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
14 foul.
Irving's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Lowry to pass to Carter. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. And they take the lead. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Griffin. And that's good. Off the glass that time. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Carter. Here's Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Carter. Here's Leonard. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Pass to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Carter's got 6 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years. And if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
And the after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's a 1-point game. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at power forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Butler. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Butler. Here's Miles. Back to Butler. And stolen by Leonard. Carter on the wing. He's got 6. That one goes in. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Miles. He's checked by Carter. And they get it back. Pass to Butler. DeRozan against Poole. Over DeRozan. Poole shot is off.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Bosch. Butler covering. Back to Carter. Banked it in off the glass. Carter's got 8 points.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And it's rejected.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And the bucket is good.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Toronto calls time here.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder, how good can this kid become?
for your home team.
Here's Stoudemire, defended by Murray, and they're pushing it up. Here's Butler. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And now just a three-point Toronto lead.
Boy, Butler took a pretty good hit there, but has the strength and the coordination to finish it. That's pretty.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense. They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Murray from outside. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the away
Right
team.
around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. And Irving comes to help. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the wingspan of Pascal Siakam makes that dunk look easy.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Stevenson. There's the three. Here's Malone. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Down low. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
They get it again. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's McGrady. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The line for your home team.
He hits the second from the line. Pass to Stevenson. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Into the lane. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Outside Morant to the inside. Stolen by Siakam. And they're on the break. Here's McGrady. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Morant from behind the arc. The shot comes out, and it's Toronto taking it the other way. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot. Outside Irving on the take, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boy, Irving decisive on that drive, gets the foul because of the intensity, taking it to the rack. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Stolen. Fast break, here we go. Here's Malone. Here's Stevenson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters is...
And so it's Toronto, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Morant against Lowry. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Inside, Bosh. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his fourth.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Now, something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes with their defense and then turn those turnovers into points.
Back to Morant. Pass to O'Neal. For 3. Here's Griffin. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The offensive rebound. And Bosh gets it to go.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
There's the double team with Carter. Here's Stevenson. No good on the 3. DeRozan outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
From deep, Morant. The rebound by Bosh. Morant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's DeRozan. Finished off the break. And the Raptors lead by 12.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Lowry. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the middle. Here's Griffin. Outside Irving. Looking to end the run. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit. Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lowry against Morant. Floats one up, and Lowry with the lay-in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Carter finds Leonard. Here's Bosh. DeRozan outside. Clock at 6. And the 17-footer goes down. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Carter can't get it to go. Irving for 3. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Griffin. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Bosh. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Raptors lead by 16. Pass to Griffin. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Irving. Back to Griffin. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
At the line for the away team.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Leonard. Griffin pulls down the board. Outside Irving. Pass to Stevenson. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Chris Webber, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldrich will be reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Buffalo, we've got Butler. Morant is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Malone. And it's Stevenson in at the 3 spot. It'll be Buffalo off the tip. Now Morant. Inside, Butler. Morant passes to Stevenson. Down low, here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler can get up. I mean, people take his hops for granted. That's the easy flush.
Knocks it loose. Stevenson against Carter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Foul right off the bat. You hate to pick up your first one so quick.
Here's DeRozan.
Look, I appreciate the effort from Irving. You like seeing him get a hand up in time to contest shots.
The 3 from Morant. It's rebounded by Bosh. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Here's Stevenson following the basket by Chris Bosh. Stevenson dishes to Malone. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And, Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
And the connection Butler has with his teammates, he knows when they're going to throw it his way.
The pass to DeRozan. Makes it off the glass.
There's no hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Morant against Lowry. Here's Leonard. Over Butler. They get the rebound. Bosh misses. Bosh is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Carter. And that one is off. Some solid defense by Malone. Irving finds Stevenson. And it's off from 3-point range. Toronto trails by 4. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Morant against Lowry. Morant passes to Stevenson.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Morant with it. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Morant missing. Lowry inside the line. And they cash in right up. away with the quick shot. Lowry's got 5.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dallas, South Carolina.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Toronto trailing. Stoudemire outside. Here's Bargnani. Malone with the block.
I mean, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Here's Stoudemire following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bargnani, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
What a pass from Morant. I mean, he does a terrific job staying alert and seeking those opportunities.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Stoudemire against Morant. Stoudemire, the pass to Peterson. The three-pointer, no good. Buffalo leading by 3. Irving for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Stoudemire outside. Here's Peterson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Irving for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. McGrady passes to Peterson. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. Now here's Morant for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Buffalo leads by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Buffalo.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Davis. Siakam is out there with Christie. And it's Stoudemire in at the 1.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention on defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Buffalo shooting their first free throw this game. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Here's Peterson. Knocked loose. Butler with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Toronto trails by 6. And here is Van Vliet. Outside, Davis. Here's Peterson. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Even if the D has an impact, I mean, there's no way he's blocking that shot. He's giving up too much shots.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He misses the free throw. The Raptors making a switch here.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
That's not like him at all. I mean, he's been so steady up into those.
The shot's good from Carter.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Malone kicks to Morant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Morant's got 5 minutes.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And here is Van Vliet. Following Ja Morant's 3. Van Vliet passes to Christie. Back to Van Vliet. Goes back up. Here's Bosch. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now here's Van Vliet. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just in the fray to get a little chippy down low.
And some changes here for the Raptors. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Christie. And it's Lowry in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
DeRozan surveying the D. The score now all even. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Irving. Out to Morant. Over Lowry. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds now in the game. DeRozan, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be Lance Stevenson.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan, and it's because of that take-charge attitude he earns the call there.
Both teams will make substitutions. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Stevenson with the bounce pass. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Carter. Pass to Bargnani. The 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And Buffalo has possession. Stevenson outside. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Toronto calls timeout.
Get ready
checked in for Toronto. And DeRozan kicks to Bargnani. Leonard dishes to Lowry. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Miles. Floats it up for Butler. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Leonard with no one around. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And slam dunk by Butler. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Toronto trailing. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
The line for the Raptors.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Now, here's Stevenson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Leonard. Over O'Neal. Leonard, no luck. And Buffalo has possession. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Wow, Butler letting it all hang out. This is why he's an all-star caliber player.
Lowry passes to Bargnani. Here's Butler. 3 seconds left. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Buffalo shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
Oh, the 30th pick in the 2011 NBA draft. It's been great to see Butler blossom into a perennial all-star.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for Buffalo. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got DeJounte Murray. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lance Stevenson, and it's Miles in at the 3 slot.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Murray kicks to Miles from outside the arc. Here's Butler. Now the pass to O'Neal. Here's Stevenson. Tries again. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Pulls up. High post. And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's Butler with the jam.
It's been a huge night for Butler. I mean, here's a guy who can shoulder the load offensively any night.
Toronto trails by 4. Outside Bosch. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And then Carter with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Murray dishes to Butler. It's stolen by Lowry. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Bosh. 9 points for Kyle Lowry.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. A 2-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Misses off the left iron. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. It's tipped. Buffalo moving it around. Murray finds Butler. From the arc. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his feet. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lowry with the ball, guarded by Murray. And now running up the court, Stevenson pushing it up. And the wide open shot from Miles. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Miles has got the lead up to 7 now for Buffalo. 1:44 left to play in the third. And the Raptors call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
Let's see who's the loudest. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam.
Here's Bosh. He has 6. Stoudemire outside. Carter outside. Pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Bosh. Buries the 7-footer. Bosh has got 4 this quarter.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Feeds it to O'Neal. 1:10 left in the third. Stoudemire against Stevenson. From the stripe. Stoudemire, no good. Buffalo leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Murray kicks to O'Neal. Murray right side. And there's another one for Buffalo.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here is Carter. He's got 5. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. A 3 ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Murray outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Murray's got the lead back up to 7 now for Buffalo.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Christie. Up again, and Bosh able to finish. Bosh has got 6 in the quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Jimmy Butler has been on display for Buffalo. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Siakam is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Peterson, and at the 3, the small forward. Stevenson against McGrady. Passes it to Peterson. 6 on the shot clock. Shots good by Siakam.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Butler. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's McGrady, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
He's so focused. Butler does not let the defender get into his head. That's a sign of an elite scorer.
Toronto calls timeout. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Buffalo moving it around. Irving for 3. The shot missing. And Toronto will come the other way. Pulls up on the elbow. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Throws it up high. Leonard with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Lowry leading the charge. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Malone with some nice D. Buffalo leading by 7. Stevenson passes to Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
Irving rarely misses from downtown, even way outside. He's a knockdown threat.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Leonard, will it go? Some solid defense from Butler. Irving kicks to Morant. The feed to Stevenson. The kick out to Irving. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Buffalo.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
So they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Toronto calls timeout. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in the zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Lowry kicks to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. It's good from long range.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Morant outside. This one for 3. Right side, Butler. Leonard with the steal. Lowry against Irving. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Bosch. Here's Leonard, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Left side, Irving. Back to Wilkins. There's the pass to Butler. Lets it go with a three. A shot by Wilkins, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buffalo leading by 10. And slam dunk by Butler.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Now here is Lowry. A three from Leonard. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. Come on, it's not a small shot.
To the paint. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Lowry dishes to Bosh. 29 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket by DeRozan.
An all-NBA selection over his career. DeRozan is a savvy scorer, reads the passing angles, and looks for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
On the wing, Irving. DeRozan defending. It's stolen by DeRozan. Malone with the steal. A deep three from Irving. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target. And Buffalo leads by 15.
Just around 40% from the three-point line. I mean, Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now Lowry. And so it's Buffalo winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with...
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Irving. LeBron James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And for Buffalo, they've got Jimmy Butler. Irving is out there with John Morant. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Stevenson in at the 3, the small forward. Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for Buffalo.
When Kyrie Irving gets his feet set, it is automatic, plain and simple.
And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Now here's James. Inside. Ilgauskas. Good.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Stevenson finds Morant. Irving for 3. On the wing, Irving. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
The shot's good from Irving.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Irving. Here's Malone. And there's the feed to Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Doherty. That doesn't go in either for Irving. In the corner, it's James. Over Stevenson. James misses. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Irving passes to Malone. Malone is doubled. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Morant for 3. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Outside Irving. Over Irving. and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Buffalo with the ball from 10 feet out. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
He nails it, and we're tied up.
An excellent all-around score, but Kyrie is also extremely efficient.
Irving against Doherty. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Morant dishes to Butler. Irving for three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Irving following the basket by Kyrie Irving to end the cold streak. Again, Irving missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Irving for three. Another miss by Irving.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
The drive by James.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Stevenson for three. That one, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Irving passes to Ilgauskas, and the chance by Ilgauskas.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
The three from Morant. The shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
A different look now for Cleveland. Love's check in for Doherty. Nance comes in for LeBron. And Freeze subbed in for Mark Price.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Back to Irving. To the inside. Malone kicks to Irving, and stolen by Irving. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Buffalo trails by 13. Well, they're passing to Malone. They need this. It's deflected. Nance outside. Pass to Free. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
There's 10 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The deep three from Irving. The second effort, Ilgauskas. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Free out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nance, and it's Love in at the 4 spot. Here's Free. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That shot missing. Morant with some nice D. The shot by Butler, nobody around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The closer the better for Jimmy, but his strong mechanics can make the mid-range work.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Buffalo trails by 13. Out to Morant. Back to Butler. Morant finds Butler. Now Stevenson. Morant, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist.
I like this play. Good teamwork. You don't want to force Morant to do everything himself.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And one thing about Ja Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age. You look at Kyrie's shot chart, he's terrific from mid-range.
Cleveland leading by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance. You have to pay attention to Butler when he's flying toward the basket for an alley-oop.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it.
Keep track of Ja, especially when he's in transition. He shows you right there.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Butler against Nance. Pass to Brandon. Here is Russell. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And providing the support, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Buffalo.
And Irving launches it from deep. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Brandon, the pass to Nance. Out to Smith. Pass to Brandon. Cleveland moving the ball around, and the shot goes in. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
They saw what the defense was willing to give up, and they seized that opportunity.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Brandon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Smith on the wing. Latrey sinks the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
And the basket by Stevenson.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Russell from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be Lance Stevenson. That one misses. And he nails the third. Buffalo trails by 9. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Doherty grabs the board.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And here's James outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 8 points.
For James, the 3 ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
And he hits the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Down low, here's Carr. That's good in its price with the assist. Carr's got his first 2 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Price kicks to Russell. Back to Price. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And although an undersized center, more than making up.
And so it's Cleveland. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Ja Morant, Butler out there with Lance Stevenson. Then there's Irving, and it's Malone in at the center. Irving dishes to Malone. Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Irving against Irving. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Morant finds Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Price looking it over. Takes it from 10. Again, the Cavaliers score.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
Irving misses.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half. Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Malone with the block. Stevenson passes to Butler. It's tipped. Price against Butler. Price outside. He feeds it to Ilgauskas. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And they double up Butler. Price against Morant. And it's good for 2. Morant's got 6.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is... talented at staying in control.
Price against Morant. Lets it go from the wing. And that one goes long. Buffalo trails by 15. Looking to get it going. And the layup good by Irving. 10 points for him.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Timeout called Cleveland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. On defense, Buffalo. It's a 13-point game. Cleveland moving the ball around. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Butler kicks to Stevenson. The pass to Irving over Smith. That one off the back iron and out.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Smith. No good on that one. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Stevenson finds Irving. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Free passes to Love. Poked away. Morant with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And here they go. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Buries it from three-point range.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Morant kicks to Irving. Back to Morant. Outside Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Cleveland, Kempe Russell, Austin Carr, Terrell Brandon.
It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the shot goes in. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
For Cleveland, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 and 7. He's off on the first. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, Brandon goes about his business in a very quiet way, but he always gets the job done. He never calls attention to himself, never gets flustered. There's a calmness to his game that you have to admire.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Carr. Then there's Doherty. And it's Brandon in at point. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. Here's James. Malone with the block. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's Stevenson with the assist. Stevenson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Buffalo trails by 5. To the middle, here's Malone. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Butler against LeBron. Ilgauskas, good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Morant. Outside Irving. Inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Kyrie with a great feel for the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now Price. From 8. Denied by Morant.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help. Here we go, his second bay from beyond the arc in the second.
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Price against Morant. Pass to Doherty. LeBron with it. Fades and shoots. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Passes it to Stevenson. Irving against Irving. Fires the 3. No good on the shot.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
To the inside. Here's Doherty. And Butler sends it back.
Known for being a strong defender, Butler takes pride in blocking shots.
James looking it over. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're leading by 4. There's 1:40 left to play here in the 4th. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Here's James and the dunk by James.
Anytime you can get LeBron something right at the rim, that's good offense.
Irving against Ilgauskas. Malone kicks to Irving. Malone trying to break free. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And on the way from Irving for 3, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving finds Miles. Buffalo moving it around. Irving against Stevenson. The pass to Griffin. From deep, Miles. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Buffalo foul. Lance Stevenson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Kyrie Irving.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
From deep, Stevenson connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Good.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Nobody near Irving. Count it!
Saving a little something for when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They're trailing by 2. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Irving. Over Stevenson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And Buffalo has possession. The lead is 2. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
If you're looking for entertainment, you come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night. Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Price against Irving. Right wing, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and with the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Now, here is Irving. From deep. It's off. And so it's Buffalo winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Now, let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting team. At 1 guard, Lance Stevenson. It's time to introduce the starting 5 for your home team. At forward, 6'9", number 33, Danny Frazier.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Moses Malone out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's Morant. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now here's Stevenson. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Morant finds Stevenson. It's stolen. Here is Daniels. Guarded by Tatum. Daniels passes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And there's the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
George, 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
The consummate team player, Paul George, is an excellent leader, and he's cool to let others lead also.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Morant passes to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
On offense, here are the Pacers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Gay. Pass break. Here comes Buffalo. Morant with the ball. And Malone gets double teamed. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's Stevenson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger outside. On the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Morant kicks to Tatum. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Here's Granger. And he finishes nicely on the way.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Passes to Tatum. Morant outside.
2 minutes.
Malone against Lewis. Malone is doubled. Stevenson dishes to Gay. Trains the three-pointer. Gay's got 5 points so far.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper.
Lewis Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Stevenson against George. He can't get that one. Now Buffalo takes it the other way. Paul George with the steal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Some changes for Indiana. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Daniels. McGinnis comes in for O'Neal. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Danny Granger. George, no good. Buffalo with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Tatum. Now the feed to Gay. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Over the years, Rudy Gay has added a lot of bulk to his frame. You see it right there off contact.
Here's Lewis. Pass to McGinnis. And McGinnis throws it down.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Indiana with it. Buffalo making their last shot. Back to Hibbert. 6 to shoot. From deep, George. Offensive rebound. And McGinnis kicks to Oladipo. A floater. Malone with the block. They retain possession. Tatum on the wing. Stevenson outside. Takes a 3. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
From deep 3-point range, and still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Buffalo leading by a point. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Buffalo's performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. And Stevenson is out there with Rose. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Butler. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Such a well-coordinated athlete. Rudy has no trouble catching it and then doing something with it.
He's covered by Rose. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Buffalo also changing it up. Griffin comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. Here's Smits. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Buffalo making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
Jordan Poole.
Smits passes to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Pass to Person. His 3-pointers off the mark. Tatum down low. He's covered by Person. And here's Poole for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Into the lane. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Beyond the arc. Person with the bucket. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Irving. Good on the triple.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
On the pass to Smits. Here's Person. And here's Oladipo. Covered by Irving. And shot on the way. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Hey, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And that's just experience. Rudy baiting the defender all the way.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a change for Buffalo. Wilkins is checked in.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Lewis. He can't get that one to fall. Now Buffalo takes it the other way.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Now Daniels following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Good work defensively by Gay. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Tries yet again. Gay with the block. Wilkins against Lewis. Now Irving. Pop pass to Gay. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lewis misses. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. They trail by 1. Tatum kicks to Wilkins. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake is deadly as the picker in the pick-and-roll situation. Reason why when he rolls, he catches it. He covers so much ground.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And it's sent back by George. And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here.
Now into the lineup for your home team, Jermaine O'Neal, George McGinnis.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Tatum passes to Gay. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gay's got the lead up to 1 now for Buffalo. Lewis against Irving. Lewis attacking. Got that bucket. Lewis has got his second basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George passes to Granger for the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gay having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to George. Fires from 18. They get it back. Kicks it out to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5 now.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From deep, Stevenson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Lewis. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
And the basket by Stevenson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And it's 7 points for Danny Granger. Stolen by Lewis. Feeds to Daniels. Second shot opportunity, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Moses Malone. He's checked in for Buffalo. O'Neal hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Irving kicks to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Irving dishes to Stevenson. Irving passes to Butler. Buffalo moving it around. There's the triple. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Buffalo trails by 9. Butler kicks to Irving. Back to Butler. Irving up top. Tatum dishes to Irving. From Stevenson. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Irving surveying the floor. To the inside. Tatum and Hibbert with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's O'Neal. And Butler sends it back.
Beautiful anticipation by Jimmy Butler. He sees the shot, and he's right there to block it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. .137 left here in the third quarter. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
teams changing it up here. Here's McGinnis. Lewis, right side. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis.
Wonderful effort by Blake just to get out to be able to contest that shot.
Can't hit from in close. The 3 from Tatum. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Lewis. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Oladipo, and it's blocked by Stevenson. Inside. Here's Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis against Irving. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Tatum. It's tipped. And there's the pass to McGinnis. Here's Lewis to the paint. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Pacers leading by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for Buffalo, they've got Griffin. And Stevenson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tatum, and it's Malone in at the center position. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. No good on the 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to the shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
Griffin kicks to Malone. Irving for 3. That shot off, and Indiana will go the other way with it. Indiana moving it around. And Tatum pulls it down. Buffalo trails by 9. Outside Irving. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Lewis. Dishes it to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, George.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Irving dishes to Stevenson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Malone passes to Griffin. Goes up again, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Irving for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
George with the bucket.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for the Pacers. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Buffalo makes some changes. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Malone. Gay comes in for Blake Griffin. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Irving. O'Neal, that one, no good. Some solid defense from Gay. Here's Tatum. Tries to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Pacers leading by 7. Lewis outside. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Buffalo. On the wing, Stevenson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lewis on the wing. He's covered by Rose. O'Neal against Gay. The kick out to Rose. Off target from outside. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Buffalo trails by 9. Three from Stevenson. Danny Granger pulls it in. Stevenson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Back to Granger. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Butler. The kick out to Rose. Stevenson left side. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And Tatum over to help. Outside, Sabonis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hibbert trying to free himself up. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Stevenson going inside. The shot will not fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Welcome from Indianapolis, Indiana. A perfect night in downtown Naptown. They love their basketball in the Hoosier State. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Pacers, we've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Morant. It's tipped. Pass to Daniels. Off target at the rim. The steal. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still home team ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Daniels. And George launches it from deep. And Morant clears the board. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Going second overall in 2019, Ja Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Second free throw, no good. George left side from deep. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
And here's Morant outside. Offensive rebound. Barnes passes to Tatum. Outside Morant. Going inside. That one goes. Count it.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Ranger, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Tatum. Outside Morant. The shot that time not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
George with the block.
George clearly one of the best two-way players in the game. He never takes a play off defensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Morant. To the inside.
Home team foul, Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Ranger, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
Pass to O'Neal. With the 10-footer. Doesn't go for him. Cuts off the pass. Inside, McGinnis. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Lewis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The turnaround, Jay. That one a little long.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Oh, George with a steal. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. There's the drive. Here's Granger. Off target from outside.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Lewis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Fires for three. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. For three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
And I really think you've got to love the way they protected the rim today. I mean, a good number of blocks in the first half.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Oladipo. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Irving. They've got Ja Morant. Jason Tatum out there with Barnes. Then it's Kyrie Irving.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Oladipo with the ball. Three-pointer. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving finds Tatum. Back to Irving. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
It goes on Kyrie Irving. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Morant. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Home team ball. On the floor for the home team, Rick Smith.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Away team foul. Lance Stevenson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now on the floor for the home team, number 24.
Oladipo against Irving. Blocked. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to Griffin. He's guarded by Irving. Griffin pulls down the board. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Malone, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Drives to the hoop. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pacers lead by 2. Pass to Griffin. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Pounded by Morant. Here's Person. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pounded by Morant. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Malone. Back to Irving. From downtown. And it's Smits with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he jams it home with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Over Butler. Daniels misses. Outside Tatum. And the three-pointer goes.
You can see they're starting to find their rhythm now. After a tough first quarter, they look much sharper.
George outside. Here's Lewis. To the right side. Lots of room. Daniels, that one's true.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Pass to Stevenson. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Daniels. Butler covering. Here's George. And that one's good.
George really efficient close to the hoop. He makes the most of just about every chance down low.
Rose finds Tatum. Back to Rose. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Daniels. Pounded by Tatum. Pass to McGinnis. Now here's George. 3 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Known for being...
And we're through the first... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Bursting onto the scene during the 2013 Eastern Conference Finals, Paul George went head-to-head with LeBron in an epic 7-game series. PG didn't get the finals, but he did gain the respect of the basketball world.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Stevenson outside Morant. Griffin in the post. Pass to Stevenson. Back to Griffin. To the wing, right side. Shoots it from the corner. Stevenson's shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Morant. From the wing, Lewis can't get it to go. To the left wing. To the middle. Here's Butler. Pass to Griffin. And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance. Morant's got 6.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Out to the right wing. Oladipo outside. Here's Granger. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 5 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Morant. Here's Stevenson. He's guarded by Oladipo. Now Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here comes the break. Here's Granger. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And it's all knotted up.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Back to Griffin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Morant. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Checking in for your home team.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Pass to Oladipo. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Irving's checked in for Morant.
Team foul. Substitution for the
second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 6 to shoot. For the lead. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Irving. And he lobs it up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. Up ahead. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Pass to Stevenson. Irving with it. He's guarded by Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 points.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
George McGinnis, Danny Granger, Paul George, Freddie Lewis.
Pass to George. They need this. Miles with a rebound. George has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Inside, Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he drops it first.
Freddie Lewis, 2.
And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Here's Miles. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Lewis. Fires from the line. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Outside Irving. To the right side. Here's Miles. And the three off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he drives in. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's Miles. George defending. To the paint. Here's Butler. No good that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Daniels. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
What a beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. Here's Lewis. The short one's on the money.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Outside Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Both teams will make substitutions. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to O'Neal. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
George with it. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
George does not need a lot of space to get his shot off, and he's become quite proficient in the mid-range.
And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Griffin's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Lewis to the middle. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Irving for 3. Pass to Miles. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
George for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. George has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Miles. Pulls it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Daniels. Kicks it to George. Goes back up. Daniels, that one's true.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Irving, the pass to Griffin. Outside for Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Drains the triple.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's O'Neal, defended by Griffin. Just 5 to shoot, to the inside. O'Neal misses. Pass to Stevenson, 3-pointer. Outside Irving, from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And stolen by Irving. The kick out to Griffin. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you.